Hello, everyone. Just do that and that. There we go. If you hear my fan in the back and everything else, my bad. Because it is beyond stupid hot today. So, let's see. What was another thing I had to do? Ornithologue. Clarence needs new heating units. Find them and bring them to him in the preceding things. Kitchen shop like a horse's trap in the Dragnet system inside the Krogan DMZ recruit thing. Can I even go to that place yet? I don't even think I can. Let me just double check. No, I could go to the Hades Gamma. I don't think I could go to a direct system yet. Alright, I guess not. Let me just double check my saves. No. There we go. Alright, we should be all good.
And Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. Hope this doesn't start another war.
It's always gonna start another war. What else is new?
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
It's Rex!
The Krogan has a name. Not Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varren you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Hey, yo.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived into Chunka, so why should I care if a few Turians go insane?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Oh, what's your concern?
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Galatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Ragnar. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Galatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people miscalculated.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Anyway, I promised Rex back in Mass Effect 1 to get him the cure, so...
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist mailing through a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
I find it funny. That's Morden, I think, recording everything.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
What? I don't care. I need this.
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
He's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
Let's go, Rex.
But I learned, Commander, the consequences of this.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
Let's
You're
go.
not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
Nah,
It happens now.
I'm
Council
taking Rex.
Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I'm bringing Rex. I'm bringing the
I won't
homie.
forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
A bully. You Solarians can get wrecked real quick. You calling me the bully? Alright, should I bring James for this one? Or Javik? Well, I haven't used Javik yet, so might as well. He's probably curious. No, we give him a different suit. Also, there, let me fix this. There we go. All I need is this weapon. Javik, I'm giving you this because it's quite obvious. And boom. And I didn't put... There we go. And now my power recharge speed is at 166. Beautiful. Garrus. Did I get him that new sniper rifle? No, I didn't. Alright, so... Keep that. Keep that. All that, I think we're good. Garrus. Dark channel. Plague an opponent with a persistent damaging biotic field. Let me do this one first. Persistent biotic field. No, I want him to do more damage. He is a biotic type. Increase squad mate power damage duration enforced by 10%. Increase shield recharge speed. Nope. Get out of that. Dark channel. Increase damage by 30%. I like damage. Recharge speed. Increase damage to armor and barriers. Increase damage by 50%. Oh, so I could even slow towards road speed. Nah. So it would do 70 damage per second. Wait a minute. Increase damage by 50%. It's capped at 70? What? It's only going up 10 points. I'm confused here. Shouldn't that be more? Wouldn't it be 90 points? Increase damage to armor and barriers by 75%. That makes it almost like warp then if I do that. Yeah, I'll do that one. Screw it. And then lift grenades, deal high damage. You know, do grenades. My ice is melting stupid fast.
This is the Solarian homeworld. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it firm.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be Kibe, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. As long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, that's Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
That's why I brought him. That's good dialogue.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Biotics authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Oh, Rex ain't having it. He's like, I'm willing to toss hands for my ladies.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Damn!
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist that Krogan remain under guard.
Or else. Let's play nice, Rex.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
He pushed him.
I'm Patrick. I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
Yeah,
They were much smaller in my sight.
they
You
were
can
much
see,
smaller.
This space contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials.
Morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to
Fucking
see them.
Rex.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Please don't touch that.
But I wanna.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
He, trust me, that was no idle
War
thing.
is over. You can live on Tuchanka. You fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but we're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Rex is starting to like him more and more now.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight the last Krogan to keep it its way.
Radioactive.
Garrett, I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I can throw a few Solarians off a cliff if it'll make them feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Damn.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better.
I'm telling you, Rex likes is gonna like Javik.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Ragnar Wars.
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Damn.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I think Javik really wants that delicacy.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer.
Hey, it's the Major.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirrahe. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermont. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yeah.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka and found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped the lab.
I always like Kira. He's like one of the few Solarians I actually like.
What do you think about bringing?
He's like a really cool.
Scientists say it's
Especially
important
like his whole
to
backstory and lore.
evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable.
He's all about holding the line and fighting the good fight.
It'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both suffering the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I bet.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies. But better that than a Krogan with a shotgun pondering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that.
No, they can't.
Rumors suggest you're building super weapons of some kind.
The rumors are true. No comment. Should I tell them? Actually, it doesn't. I don't think it really hurts to tell them at all.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much handling. Leave it to the Biotics.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. If that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? What are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Nice.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Thank you, Kiri. See, this is why I knew I liked you.
Another incursion.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Agree with them or not, otherwise the Krogan detainees.
They do have a beautiful planet, that's for sure.
Send confirmation to the Dallas that the I don't like what I'm seeing.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
And ask for more warning next time the Krogan.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
What was your homeworld like?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
Damn.
Top priority given to the Krogan. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander.
Nice.
I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
True.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Commander Shepard, online.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Cerberus.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Morden.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morgan.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Help female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encourage political pressure. Free female.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes.
Yeah.
Explain later. Security warnings not.
Him with the camera going around.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Maitland's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Maitland's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct the cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save that.
You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I can tell.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
To save the Krogan.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update.
They could have been a dick about it, but
We're cut off.
you gotta gain their trust, I think, or something. Some shit like that.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
I don't care if I gain Paragon for that. I need her to make sure that she knows she's safe.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. They are secure. Put us secure. Beyond subjects.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
I know it's not a time to delay, but there's upgrades to be had.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Log. Morning Solus 178.3. Maitland's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Broken females dying. Maitland's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
don't think there's any more upgrades lying around. I think there was only one.
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be an air assault. Everyone ready.
It's a bomb.
Oh crap. Get back! Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Nice.
Taking enemy fire. Sending Caltech 4.
Clear.
There will be more.
A lot more.
More incoming.
Like he just said. Perfectly timed.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight the Yogg face to face.
I remember that.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry.
We're on our way.
Holy shit! I forgot about that.
There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I can see that.
See the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
I'm in there now. What are you doing? Got him? I had a feeling that grenade would come in handy at some point.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Will do.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Good.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Damn!
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
I just want to check if there's anything else left here. Don't think there is. Nope. Okay, let's go. Not a problem.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
When in doubt, use biotics. My biotics go burr for a reason. There's no other upgrades or other stuff. And thank God I don't need ammo anymore.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Hey, Kiri, what's good?
Just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Oh, nice gun.
Why not have one of those?
I could get you one.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
You better take cover.
Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Actually, you got an idea. Use that.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
Oh.
We have to take out those turrets.
That works. Did we get the other turret? Yeah, we did. Hey there, buddy. Biotics go burr. Biotics go burr.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Wait.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh well.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top too. Find cover.
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Hey, good point.
Headed up top.
Come on, pick up the salvage. There we go. There's got to be other stuff around, more upgrades, more something. A little something, you know. Or nothing. Okay. Wait, no. There we go. Ah, I like having the upgrades for awesome armor and the maximum overdrive power. Yes. Nothing else around. I keep forgetting I have to hold that. I'm so used to back in the day, you press it once and then it does it for you.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Sometimes I wish I got in the dark channel. But I didn't. I can see that. I love this gun.
conduit must be nearby.
Ooh, the Scorpion. Let me change the loadout. I was gonna give one to Shepard. I could give one to him. How much is the weight on that? That's heavy. Jesus. Well, you can have it. It's a good thing I didn't put it on me.
Excellent. Concurrus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female. Understood. Keep up the pressure.
Javik, get down for a moment. There you go, right through the plate.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Concurus through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
Not much.
Not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Hopefully I hit something.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
And pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I would like that. That's that research terminal. Alright. Here we go. Is there anything over here? Nope. Whole lot of... Wait a minute. There is. So that is a new sniper rifle. Is this... Let's see. That does like no damage. Nope.
I think we're almost there.
I think so too, Garrus.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Cerberus outside village, Shepard. Need assistance.
Don't worry, don't worry. I just hit a dude in the back of the head for a moment. Oh my goodness. Let me recharge my shields, people. And don't worry about the containment shields. I got you. I'm the best in the business. The best. The best. Look at this. I'm like a super tank. I just ate all that damage. Let's go. Where are my enemies? Final approval? You shall have your final approval. In a moment.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
But I don't want to. What if there's an awesome upgrade I might miss? You know?
We waited too long. Cerberus back.
Really?
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Oh, I didn't think that would ever happen. That's pretty funny. Alright. So they... that's pretty funny. All because you want to look around.
Let's get you out
of And here it comes. Boom. I would just ram the little fucking ship into it. Why not? Do what James Vega did.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
No problem. I got it. First things first. This and this and this.
Firepower.
And then activate this.
Crack it open. There can be no maybe.
And then activate this. One more time.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
And it's down.
Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Yeah, I can see that. Can you watch my back, Garrus? Come on. There we go. Keep thinking it's X to revive because I'm thinking of Halo. Of course. Bitch, bitch.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Health bear. Squad mate skin. Warp ammo by. At 50% effectiveness. Nope. Increase ammo capacity by 30%. Increase headshot damage by 25%. Yeah, damage all around. And then armor weakening, lifted target damage. Since that does everything, I'm choosing that one for the final upgrade. Garrus. Javik. I didn't think the lift grenades would be that good, but they ended up being better than I thought.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of here.
My kind of woman.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
That's a lot of blood. That shotgun really put in work.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
They finally begun the process on the Crucible. I still remember when I first saw this. And then then at the end of the game they showed like looks like a giant microphone. And then people were saying it looks like something else. I don't know if I can say it because of TOS on YouTube, but I think you get the hint. Something of a bedroom talk.
You have the female Rex. Cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
He wanted the cure. Yeah.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at him.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. So be doing.
And this better be worth it.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking.
Project Eve! Like Stellar Blade!
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Remember, I love you, Garrus, but sometimes you're a pain in the ass. We're getting there. Protein data files, Javelin, Solarian. Oh, okay. Major cure. He's only worth 20. I was hoping he would be worth 25, to be honest. Would have been great. That's a whole bunch of credits. Alright, let's talk to Primarch Victus first.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Chunga.
Oh.
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I need you to tell me the details, my guy.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Your men that crashed under Chunga. How many are there?
A platoon.
You
Oh,
said their mission was
that's a lot.
Peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
Exactly.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son.
I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on, that's when we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Last stand.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were enemies. The first contact war.
Yeah, now humans and Turians are practically best friends. We had to kick each other's ass, and then we became the best of buddies.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Surgesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Yep.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac coming in my best unit on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Glad to hear it.
If somebody did that to humanity, I'd want some payback.
It's a vicious cycle. If we go after revenge, the Council will find some new way to put us down. It could be even worse than the genophage. My people aren't going through that again.
What's the situation back on Chunga?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take to Chunga. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan can hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. Females talk about it, then think about it, then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen. Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I know. I was there. I don't get it either. Our scouts found something. It may not be Rachni. Maybe it is. The nuclear invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Sure.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Get tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Make a fair point. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we got 13 viewers. Let's bowl. I love it.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Yeah, will do.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd poured everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yep.
And this is just with the skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
That's a good margin.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out the shoebox.
You're doing good, Trainer. You're doing good. Major Kirhi. Farah. I dug up some interesting information for you to talk with Glyph to sort out the data. Let me go talk to... I still think I gotta talk to Edie, and then I gotta also talk to Joker. Not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure Edie, though.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the lines. They've got so much in common. Shooting things, not wanting to die. You know, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Borgia?
Yeah, we have to stand together.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel, or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back.
Gotta love
Bad
Joker.
guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
Seth Green did a great job on this game doing voice acting. And not only that, the dialogue that they gave for him was just perfect. It just screams Seth Green.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tachanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefield of Palavin
Yeah,
would
14
prove difficult.
viewers right now.
They have been
Nice.
demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starkits to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Paladin. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that commands your attention, Shepard.
Good enough.
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced
You mean
by
cybernetic humans?
Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace
Yeah,
the concept.
cybernetic.
Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
Well,
What?
yeah.
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Alright, now that I talked to them, I gotta talk to the reporter if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go to Captain Quarters and get that over with. Feed my fishies, even though I have the auto feeder, I think. I don't know if I can see it. Whatever. I thought I had a call her up. Guess not. Little space hamster. Let's see, what was that other armor that I got? Power damage, shields, shoulders. That gives me 10% health. Weapon damage plus 5, headshot damage plus 10%. 4, aim enhancers. Nah, I want the health. Ammo capacity, weapon damage. I don't even need that because my weapon is ridiculous. $25, 10%, 10%. 10% plus 25%. Nah. Alright. Time to talk to the other peoples. Crew deck. Talk to Garrus, and then I gotta talk to the female Krogan.
Aware Krogan females find
Here we
Scars
go.
attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful. Put any faith in the Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're reading the you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's released my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
We're Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
I don't blame you.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalytic process will fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
Wait, where's the doctor?
Method to extract functional cure without killing. Many variables. Your immune system is compromised. Considering I.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation. Come up with ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
It just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
True.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Nice.
Didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that do?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Sounds brutal.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it
True.
out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
What is
A
it?
simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Yeah, that's some Lord of the Rings shit right there.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tachanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Too literally.
He turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
There we go. Turn that ever so slightly.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at the prom.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Ending your own life.
In my child, the genophage, there is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tashanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of the stress, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Damn.
How was Morden treating him?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before benephase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry about your offspring have an allergy to dairy and
He's still singing the song.
In his ears. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
As long as you're safe, Eve. Nothing else in here. Alright, time to talk to Morden. Then I gotta talk to Garrus and Liara. And then James and Cortez.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Nice.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project from the same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat E without it. Maybe
We
impossible.
had 15 viewers.
And all those
So
experiments
did
we saw back on Chunka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You're a friend?
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Hmm.
You've always defended genophage. What changed your mind?
Never changed mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Gordon.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Still don't know what happened to the doctor. The main doctor that I brought aboard. Oh.
Years ago,
There
I
she
worked
is.
with a man named Armisen Baines. I thought he was with the Alliance, but found out later he was a Cerberus agent. I shudder to think how long Cerberus has planted covert operatives on the Citadel.
Everything okay in the medbay?
I believe so. I can tell Morgan needs some space. If a medical emergency comes up, I'll be there. For now, I'll stay out of his air, or horns, or whatever those pokey things are called.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Yes, they were just having a drink. And let me go see Liara.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Funny.
Ready for the next mission?
Oh, alright. So she's at that point.
Greetings, Commander.
And let's go see yours. What class? Adept. Playing Adept. A Smoking King.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say I admire her here. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that.
Of course.
I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Alright, so... let me go talk to Jessica Chillbot. Or... yeah, I could get him some... engineer. Engineering...
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Shepard?
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Not your problem. I mean, not my problem, it's your problem. I wonder if... I don't think anybody ever comes down here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Actually, no, Javik does. At some point he does.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I agree. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. Their Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat fast. His reply was problematic. And he left. I do not understand that one.
I pray that your save file's corrupt and send you precisely 2 hours back. Nah! You can't be doing that. You're always preying on my downfall, bro.
This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They would bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. A Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes. Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us in chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us in chow time, and then broadcast
Send
something
him
like that?
through the
That's
Omega
traitorous.
4 with the rest of his people.
You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Alice.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need need to talk, Commander?
No,
Not
just
right
to
now.
look into my eyes.
Let me know when we do.
We'll bang, okay? I swear, Shepard's technically some sort of humanoid vampire type crazy thing. I don't know what the hell it is. He just goes up to women and say, listen, we'll bang, okay? And things just happen. Let's see. The Terminus armor. Melee damage, ammo capacity, shields plus 30%. That's a lot of shields. And my favorite armor in the game because it looks so cool. Even though it's in several other games. It's from Dragon Age. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Can't just say nuh-uh. Tired? Nah. I'm not tired. Nah. I'm just looking at things. Let's see. Sniper rifle, assault rifle. Pistol, melee. To be honest, I don't need to spend money. Other than the metagel capacity, which I'm gonna go to a Citadel to get it anyway. I can finally buy this. I'll go to Citadel and buy it. That is very useful for me. I need to buy this weapon though for Garrus. Well, I'm going to work out and cry. I'll pop in and out for a bit. No problem. I'll be up all night, so no worry. I'm gonna be up pretty much all night. Just checking something. Pistol. Wait a minute. Did I? That's magazine, don't need that. I'm looking for the assault rifle stuff. Weapon upgrades. Weapon drop. Aye aye. Cortez.
That certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit. Sir.
My little dog. I remember when they were giving this thing as a pre-order bonus, but it does literally almost like nothing.
Bad dog.
Don't tell me that's the only thing you do with it. Are you serious?
the hell Cerberus was up to on Sarkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Oh, yeah.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Ready when you are.
Alright, back to the Citadel. Actually, do I need fuel? I don't think I do. No, I'm good on fuel. Krogan DMZ. First things first, let me go to the Citadel, like I said. Because after every major mission...
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I'm always going to the hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't.
Welcome to Serta.
Get that immediately.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Yeah, Ira's eyes were black. The whole time, just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I've been horrified when Ira tore the farmers apart, but got us. I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
19 viewers, let's
Ira
go.
those husks did. She
We're up
wanted
there
to
in
go
views
out,
today.
turn them.
Well, tonight, I should
You
say.
survived.
That's all done. That's all done. That dude's still sitting on the floor.
Timeline is reasonable.
You can replace me later.
The clone tissue was used.
Ashley's gone. 21 viewers. I love it. Da na na na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go to Purgatory. Why not?
Now arriving at fourth level Purgatory.
I hear you. White people in there.
I don't have her thing yet. Oh, that's happening. Oh, this is happening. Oh, that's happening. I don't need to talk to Arya. officer.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting at Bay E-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proud as we take our homeworld back.
Thanks for the drink.
Knew I had to come somewhere around here. I don't think there's anything else up here. Except for the random lady dancing up against the wall. Gotta check all the floors.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment.
The embassy.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, tell me about my son.
Not yet.
Thank you again, EarthClan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Nice. I don't think I've talked to Bailey, but
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
And then Udina. Oh, he's back in his office now.
I have much to do.
Well then. Nothing over here. Time to get that thing from the Spectre thing. Oh, the Wrath. The Paladin. Hurricane. Civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. No problem. Deport him! Damn con artist. Citadel Defense Force updated. Nice. No one likes a con artist.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Cortez.
a part of me. Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Ron. You give me strength. Thank you. I just need a few moments to myself.
Will do. Always nice to my crew.
What did you do when they let us out of here? How'd you find her? Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry. Right between the eyes, my friend.
We got another soldier up and coming. I wish this would let me view how much damage this gun does. I know it doesn't do a ridiculous amount, but probably a good amount. That resistance is the easiest way to tell she was being attacked by a tear by a wall. When it fires harpoon like spikes that cause massive internal bleeding. Yeah. This armor is just cool looking. I just love the Terminus armor because how cool it is. And it gives plus 30% shields, which is wild. That's a big amount of shields. Marauder shields. Shield.
Heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
You know, I still wonder why Kelly keeps looking at an empty box. I wonder what she sees that I don't see. Empty box of peoples. Feel the rain on your skin.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Where the hell's Zaid? He was supposed to pop up already. Actually, I don't think he pops up till I do another mission. Who knows? And I don't think Conrad pops up, since I wasn't being nice to him. Alright, final floor, and then I could go start checking space. Oh no, wait, I have to go to Presidium Commons.
First deployments.
Herditor, I forgot.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination.
I completely skipped over the Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I am the Presidium of Commons. Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Weapon stability. Ooh, more fish. Always buy more fish. This armor is super cool too because it's from Kingdoms of Amalur, which that's a very underrated game. If a lot of people don't know, Kingdoms of Amalur, it's still on Steam. I don't know if it's still on Xbox and PlayStation digitally because they made a remaster of the game, which I was surprised EA did. They give you all the bonuses from Mass Effect and Dragon Age and all that when you start the game too. So you'll see like the Blood Dragon armor in there and Mass Effect weapons. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. But this armor specifically, in order to get this armor in this game, back on the original Mass Effect 3, you had to play Kingdoms of Amalur demo in order to get this armor. Which was really cool. And the game was originally, Kingdoms of Amalur was supposed to be an MMO. Never became an MMO, but it's big and expansive like an MMO. It's like huge. And they had Todd McFarlane help with the game, and there's like execution abilities in the game, right? And he worked on the execution abilities. They're like insanely cool. Some of the coolest executions you'll see. And not only that, you could do like a whole bunch of weapon switching and all that. Like switch between a great sword, a long sword, dual wielding knives and swords, or you could just use a long sworded shield, great hammer, or like a regular hammer as well, like a regular war hammer, like almost like a tomahawk. And you were able to use bows, chakrams. If people don't know what chakrams are those things that Xena the Warrior used to use. If you watch that TV series years ago, I remember that show growing up. And then what else? There were so many weapons in that game, and you had like 3 different styles of play and whatnot. You could be an absolute mage as well, so you were able to use a staff as well and use a whole bunch of other crazy magic. And then there was like the normal, like you could just be a straight up warrior, so you could be towards the end like a warlord type thing, like a type class. And also you could be like a rogue class, so you could just max out everything in stealth and using bows and archery and all that. But then there was a 4th class, which was called the Universalist, which used all 3 at the same time, and it made you extremely broken by the end of the game. Like, even before you got to the end of the game, because your persuasion was at max. Like, you were able to get so many things maxed out, and you didn't even have to max out most of your abilities. You were just that powerful, and it was so stupid how broken it was, because you were able to push percentages like ridiculously far and just be an absolute unit using magic, knives, chakrams, great sword, and switching between multiple styles. It was awesome. And just like combo it up, which was cool. Which the game had a combo system as well.
I'm getting propositions increasing distances.
If I'm not mistaken, like each weapon had like its own designated combo system of some sort, which was very interesting. I don't need this. No, I can buy that. Buy this. Why does this look like Iron Man armor? Oops. Also, there's a low-powered scope, leaves it most effective at medium range, but soldiers believe the limitation is offset by the gun's rapid rate of fire. Indra is the first military-grade, fully automatic sniper rifle, as in an extremely efficient heat sink system that allows a surprisingly large number of shots to be fired before a weapon ejects its thermal clip. No. Designed for a sorry resistance. No. I don't think this one's that great. Pistol power magnifier. This is power damage by 10%. I should probably buy this just for Liara. Designed to enhance the effectiveness of tech or biotic attacks. Venom shotgun. Scope. Don't need the ultralight sniper rifle. Torian anti-material rifles modified to kill Reaper enemies. Scope uses a range finder. That just sounds cool. Increase damage by 15% and allows bullets to pierce 0.15 objects, but 50% reduced damage and lowers 25% of armored target defenses. Alright, I think I got everything. Let us go into space. I met some old friends at the Citadel Memorial. Oh, Cortez. Again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit the Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Rogue fighter pilot. War assets. Nice. Got war assets for that. Well, if he's at the Purgatory now, I might as well just do it now. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
I think it resets the air. No, it didn't. Alright. It would have popped up on the map. I did that for nothing. I wasted my own time. The 1, 2, everybody's just a 3, 4. 24 viewers, let's go. That is extra loud.
than light jump successful.
I died. I was just curious about this. But, okay. There's really nothing else around? I'm finding that hard to believe. Alright. Landing. I think this is one of the... What is it? Well, let's bring Edie. I'll bring James. Actually, no. I'll bring Edie on a different mission. They are in James. Okay, got that 10% increase, nice. He doesn't even need the scope. Give him more damage. Does this do more damage? I think it does. This does more damage. Yep. So far that does the most. Liara. Get rid of that. Increase power. I don't know if she gets a buff from this at all or not. So she gets a 20% increase now. That's a warp.
Any updates, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Broken Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit.
Oh, I should have brought Garrison. I didn't know I was doing
Good to
that
hear.
one.
Other than that, there's been no word from the team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni really.
Okay. Didn't mean to do this mission early. Whatever.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It's unlikely to be Rachni. You ended all hope of them reestablishing their race when you killed their last queen on Noveria.
I remember. But what
And it's a good thing I brought Liara and
Just be ready
James.
for anything.
Screw it.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better get moving.
Hey, Grunt.
See anything? Let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard?
It's my son!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Brent. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, you might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
I bet.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Rachni have nests?
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Yeah, Claymore. Change the loadout. Is he able to use the Claymore? Oh my god, he is. That is so devastating in power. That's a legit, a big upgrade and boost. Claymore is just redonkulous.
What do you think we're gonna find here, Commander? I don't know, Lieutenant. But keep your weapon handy. Always.
Always, always, always. Nice. Let's see. Modify this shit. That's an insane amount of damage. Jesus. And then Liara. She has her biotic upgrades. So she's stupid broken right now. And 26 viewers. Let's go. I didn't mean to create a new save. There we go.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the collectors?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Nice.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord O'Keefe write anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
O'Keefe ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Activate that immediately. No shit!
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Yeah.
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Whoa. Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay close. It's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Shepard.
They explode? Really? What are those?
I don't know.
I'd rather not find out. $27 viewers. Nice.
On the ground, Commander. Reprotect?
Me.
Another Krogan down. I don't think there's anything over here in the corner. I know it's been years since I played this. 28 viewers. We're getting there. We going up in the world tonight. Yes. I love it. Yeah, Rack and I are definitely back.
Grunt, we got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Oh my god, that's my shields.
Good eye.
Time to use my biotics. Biotics go brrrrrr. Biotics go brrrrrr. Oh my god, my health. Oh my god. Jesus, help me. Come on. Don't fail me now. Jeez, they hit like a truck. Oh, that wouldn't make sense.
Those Rachni are just not right.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost our Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest and tunnel then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Isn't that just the Reaper troops? Did I not climb that? What the hell is that? I thought it would be something useful. Guess not. I remember that being there. But whatever. Moving on. Oh, just in case. Let me heal.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Or not.
Copy that. How are we getting through this?
What is that?
Really? I gotta... Okay.
It was some kind of lock.
"30 viewers. We're just climbing.
Everyone okay?
Climbing to the
Looks
stars.
like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Brent.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Nice, some credits. 31 viewers.
Shepard.
It's worth carrying this flamethrower even though I have infinite ammo.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari aeroplane on the Citadel.
On the Citadel? Wait a minute. It's the poem guy. From Mass Effect 2, I think.
Kill zone ahead.
Expect trouble.
Lots of trouble. Oh, that's what that thing does. Alright. Yeah, that's a problem. Can I not get shot so I can... There we go. I don't have to worry about that no more. Oh god. Well, no. That's what I get for being dumb. dropping this. Oh my god. So the arachnite was hitting me. Okay. Now we know what's hitting me. And if I do.
Finished.
Keep the pressure up.
There we go. That was a lot easier playing it smart.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Another one down. Damn bugs. Damn.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
True.
More of those little bastards!
It's a lot of eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
These don't look like regular Rachni. The Reapers must have changed them.
The Rachni.
Crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
More armor. Yeah, there's Glunt.
I'm on it.
There's the power node.
Come on.
The fact that that doesn't work.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers are protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready.
I don't need luck, I have ammo. That's a good line. I do want to increase her recharge speed. She's meant to be a pure biotic. Please play first. As for you, increase your incendiary ammo, damage.
More eggs.
Take it slow.
Reaper tech. Narrow passage. What, are they gonna hold the line here or something? I guess so.
What is that?
The Rachni Queen.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Where's the switch?
Oh, there it is.
Come on! This is it, people!
I know. I just want to look around and see what's going on.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
I can see that. Alright, hold on. Chair is bothering me. Much better. Much better material to set up.
Keep coming. Stay focused.
It's not that many.
Keep it up, people.
That was a heavy hit. To do that. Oh my god. It's one thing after another.
Want some of this?
Okay.
Come on.
I was about to say, I
Keep it
thought
up,
I had
people.
to do that all over again. Can you not shoot missiles at us? Would be great. Because that is very painful. I don't feel like getting hit by another missile. Nice. Thank you, Liara. This is why I like having you. Got 40 viewers.
Copy that.
Hi.
What the hell?
Screaming. Silence. Silence.
What are you?
A corruption.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Arachnite Queen.
I am not queen, not proud Arachnite, alone. The monster shaped to make hollow children, empty children that obey.
The Reapers created this creature to make an army of Rachni.
Children, no, I am free. Cannot hear me.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children, bent and twisted into this. I make these hollow slaves empty. The machines come. Take the slaves away to fight the war.
You were created by the Reapers to destroy us.
No, I am not a weapon for the machines.
You just said you were a monster.
Destroy them. Fight them. They made my children slaves. Our children will destroy us. All of us.
Shepard, you've got a lot of movement out here.
Copy that, Grunt. Can you control your children?
No, they only scream. We all suffer.
In other words, let me put you out in your misery.
If I create new children, maybe they could listen.
Just kill them all. Put them out of their misery.
Yeah, I'm for that.
Children, come. Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me.
Shepard, time's up. If we stay here, our light company dies.
Help her survive? Walk away? Why is the renegade option help her survive? What? That's a bit odd.
Leave her. It's too dangerous. We're done here.
About time. Arla Company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move.
Grunt, get us out of here.
Why don't we kill that Arachnite Queen?
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
You better stay the fuck alive.
Get out of here, Shepard.
Stay alive, my son. Stay alive. Don't you dare die, Grunt. Like a champ. Look at him go. He's an absolute unit. Let's go. Be what you were meant to be. The perfect Krogan. An absolute unit.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Yeah, my boy. Look at him. A bloody mess, but winning.
Anybody got something to eat?
Grunt was moving like dude got facts. He was moving. He's like, I'm an absolute unit.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. That thing the Reapers patched together was the worst kind of biological warfare. Better it's destroyed.
It was too unstable, Admiral.
Agreed. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out. Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Oh yeah.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting.
Bro was moving like Blazkowicz facts.
Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
You posed too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Morning.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them before.
You infected them with the disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No. Keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles. Built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
That was clever.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector. Then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little byjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Gordon.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with E until then.
No problem.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Anders, let's talk to him. That's one person I've been wanting to talk to for a while now. See how things are going.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite.
I wish.
There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Kelly Sanders?
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
Of course.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe
Every time I hear Keith David's voice, I think of Spawn. So, like, every character that I see with Keith David's voice, I immediately think of Spawn. The only time I didn't think about that was back in Saints Row 4 when he played himself, which was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious when he played himself.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level.
Bro, Keith David was the president. Yeah, he was. He was the president in Rick and Morty, and he was the vice president in Saints Row 4.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
God. He only plays Pete character. Facts. But if you actually see like his actual acting in live action stuff, he does a really great job. I've seen him do live action acting. He does a great job. Like a really great job. Nice. I just got 100 off of the Krogans.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oof. Hopefully you're still able to mate.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
No problem.
You know, my lab studied the Ragnar. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
I'm sorry I had to destroy them.
I'd never want to meet one in the dark alley. I just thought they were interesting.
Yeah, with a voice like that, I don't think he can truly fail at acting in general. True, because you gotta remember, he played as Julius in Saints Row 1 and in Saints Row 4, and himself. Then he, in also Saints Row 2, he played as Spawn, which is one of the biggest comic book characters of all time, and I literally mean that because that comic still sells. Todd McFarlane, won the Guinness Book of World Records for having the longest running comic book. And Spawn is a very big character in the comic book industry. Unfortunately, it's hard to make a game or even a show or anything around them because Todd McFarlane wants so much control over the product, which I don't blame him. And he wants to bring back Keith David if he ever does an animated series for the show. So I hope that does happen. And then Keith David also played as Goliath in Gargoyles as well, which is another big character I still remember that. For whatever reason, Disney let that thing just, they made it, and then they, after it was done, it was done. It was just absolutely peak storytelling from beginning to end. That whole series, the Gargoyles TV series, that whole series was amazing. I wish they would have done more with that, but they're like, nope. All you get is peak. This is the peak. We drop it, let it go. And that was it. And Keith David was the voice actor for Goliath. That was it. Which was crazy. And then, on top of that, Keith David played as the Arbiter in Halo 2 and in Halo 3.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with
And
these
obviously
specific sensors.
Halo 5 as well. And I hope he well, I wanted him to come back in Halo Infinite, but Halo Infinite, well, the story between from 4 to all the way to Infinite, well, it is what it is, whatever. Hopefully we could get a remake for 4 and 5 so they could do a better story there. There's a lot of stuff they could have done, but whatever.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet, killing again in no time.
He learned from the best he could. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. He says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
Did you take care of that back on Novaria?
Spawn and Hellboy are the best comic book characters that aren't even DC or Marvel characters. Facts. Big facts.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior, Turian behavior?
I tried asking the R questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information.
Dark Horse Comics is pretty underrated, sadly. They are. Big time. Big time.
She's become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
And Javik's not there.
Wasn't the first time we'd faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
Spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Yep.
So you and Dr. Chuck once were close?
We'd been through a lot together. When Karen joined Shepard's Cerberus team, she called me, tried to convince me to join.
But you didn't.
We'd crossed paths with Cerberus. My feelings towards him were far from amiable. And Shepard, back from the dead, I didn't buy it. Hindsight being 20/20 and all, it was a bad call. You gotta stick with your friends.
But it's all worked out.
She moves on to the Crucible, and it's your turn to help Shepard.
Yeah, I just miss working with her. No offense, Doc.
Nothing.
I needed the extra war assets, Engineer Adams.
Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Feels weird since Dark Horse Comics correlate a lot with DC, yet it's always pushed back when DC and Marvel are in debates. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They're always trying to get a leg up on each other. They're always trying to get ahead. Every single time. Yeah, they're always trying to do one up on each other. Thing is, though, DC has a hard time doing that for the sole fact that their best comic book character is literally Batman. I still remember when, what's it called? The Avengers movie came out, the first one, and the third Dark Knight movie came out, or The Dark Knight Rises. I find it funny that a single character made as much money as the Avengers movie did. I believe they both made close to $1 billion or something. They made a lot of money that year. And it's like one character versus a squad of characters. He really does. He has a ridiculous amount of aura, and more people like him than the other superheroes in DC. And don't get me wrong, DC has a lot of good characters. It's just they don't like using those other characters because they're not as popular. And Marvel just has better characters.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you, we finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Someone had to.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
At your service.
I always liked Liara. If Ashley wasn't a thing, it would have romanced her.
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with it. Could. But should test with.
That's worse.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Ragnar.
Nice talking, Report.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in the meantime.
Just curious if
Something
he
else,
is.
Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Yeah, it took them over years just to add Sentry. Still can't believe they added him to live action. Even Thunderbolts wasn't the best in my opinion. Yeah. There's so many things that DC has. It's just they're very underrated, and DC doesn't know how to utilize them. And they keep relying on all these other directors that believe that they know, like, oh, this is how the character should be. It's like, no. You have a whole bunch of comics. Make the comic a reality. That's it. That's all we ever wanted. Instead, we gotta keep watching a whole bunch of stuff that's like it seems like it's gonna be similar to a comic, but it's not. It's not even that. The closest thing that we ever got into an actual Batman, and even given that it was a new Batman, in my opinion, was the Arkhamverse Batman.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with
And mind you, don't get me wrong, I do like the Dark Knight series. By far my favorite live action Batman. But at the end of the day, I wish, and I really, really wish, they would do the right thing and say, hey, we have the animated series Batman, why don't we make it live action? That would be great, you know? Be really, really great. I really want that Batman.
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we use them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
I die on that hill and say that if you give Ben Affleck a good director, he'd be the best count. Yes, he would be. He would be. If you, that I've said that before, only because of what's it called? My mother. My mother always said Ben Affleck would become the best Batman because not only does he have the height and the build, he has the acting skill to do it. You give him a good script, he will become the best Batman because he would look just like Batman. You gotta remember, Ben Affleck is what, 6'3", and 200 and something pounds, like what, 225. Batman in comic book lore, if you don't know, is 6'2", 210 pounds. Ben Affleck is almost close to that. He can literally shrink down to 210 pounds, and no one would care if he was 6'3". No one would care. Not a single person.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Batman, he looked like the comic book Batman. He did. The only thing I didn't like about Batman versus Superman was his suit. His suit, like, and it mostly does with the helmet part, not with the rest of the suit. The rest of the suit looks good. From the neck down, it looks awesome. His helmet I don't like the small ears. I like the long pointy ones. And the reason why I like the long pointy ones is because it makes more sense, because usually Batman puts something in there, like almost like an earpiece, so he can hear everything around him constantly and whatnot. That's why. Those long ears that he has on his helmet always, so he can hear footsteps from far away. He knows when someone's coming. That's why. It's literally a lore reason why I like the long pointy ear version. I used to like the short ear version, but when I found out about the whole lore thing about it, it kind of bothered me.
Commander.
Cortez!
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refuge. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Everything okay, Shepard? Hello, Commander.
I like both. I'm used to Dark Knight Returns Batman. See, I grew up with the animated series Batman, so well, it's a different era, you know, so that's why. Different era indeed. Increase power damage magnifier. I might want to buy both of these if these are... Huh. I need to go to the Citadel and buy both of these. And then put them on Liara. Still high caliber. Shaken shooter, assault rifle. I think they both work well. The reasoning why I assume they give him small ears in Dark Knight Returns is because Batman is already scared because of how huge he looks. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Me, the only reason I like I said, the huge ears was only because of how much I knew about, how much I knew about the lore of, like, Batman, so. There we go. I have no money now. Shit, that's a problem.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking. Hey.
Actually, what was that planet? to those to Trinka, Torian Platoon. So no, here we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Give me 1 second, everyone. I just gotta use the bathroom real fast. Oh wow, we have 44 viewers on now. Nice. Just give me like 40 seconds. I'm back. Yeah, he uses his gadgets in different ways. I mean, hell, he broke a piece of his long ears to escape a deadly situation in the comic book one. Oh well, yeah. Yeah, if he has to, he has to. You know. Wait, is the noise of the game coming through? Huh. That's weird. I'll leave it at that. Sure. Alright, so. There's a book of it. Room.
You're cleared to dock,
I
Normandy.
don't
Do you need
have
ground
the
transport?
money to buy that stuff.
Yes, Commander.
I shouldn't have bought those weapons. Oh well.
No, it's fine.
Welcome to Serta. Be safe. We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl, her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering in the eye blood. I saw her through a hole in the fence. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
I'm a believer, though, that we need blue and gray Batman. We don't always need an edgy, sad Batman dressed in black. Can sometimes resemble Hope, even if he causes fear. I get that. I get that, but that doesn't resonate well with a lot of guys. That's the only reason I say that. There's a reason why we get such an edgy character. Like, Batman's supposed to be like one of those characters you relate to, only for the sole fact that, like, he's sad, depressed, and whatnot, on the verge of, I'm not gonna end my own life, but even though I'm sad and depressed, I'm gonna use that and turn it into rage to fight crime and whatnot, and to protect people. I'm gonna do something about it instead of sitting and moping, kind of situation. Kind of like how a lot of people look at Ryan Gosling's characters in a lot of movies. Like, oh, he's literally me, type of situation. It's usually that. I drive the hose away. Literally, it's that. People feel connected to Batman.
I have plans to return to our room, but business here keeps luring me back.
Have you decided how to tell him?
He deserves more than that. I could report something, but...
One of the universities is supposed to check on the residents help already recognized.
Yeah, they've been promising a...
You don't think sanctuary is real?
Dun, 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 dun. In a way, though, Batman does inspire hope anyway. I mean, you look at The Dark Knight Rises, right? In that final movie, he technically inspired hope in everyone, even the police force, to fight against criminals. That even random people, when you watch the movie, you notice how they were all gathering together to help Batman, just to take down Bane and his goons, and all that. They were all working together. Like, he got all of Gotham to work together. So, in a way, you could see it like that, too.
Is it time to welcome to Normandy? I'm getting proposition for increasing frequency.
Nancy and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Liara loves talking to her other mom. He can, but if we are being honest, he would show hope more if he didn't look like a dark entity. Well, that's it. That's his whole, thing.
Is that why?
That he's supposed to inspire hope through the means of, I'm taking down criminals, I'm lowering down the crime rate, you can do it too. Like, given that, yes, you might be a guy with hockey pads or whatever. Yeah, through his actions. Pretty much. That's what Batman is. Batman literally shows I don't have to use a gun in order to stop criminals. Oh, what do you mean what, Rag? But it's so fun in DayZ. Of course. Wait, what? What do you mean, my Bruda? I joined right when you said I'm lowering the crime rate. Oh, that's because we were talking about Batman. Cortez is not here. Did someone say Batman? Yes. Yes, we did. I said Batman several times, Batman. Where were you? We needed your help. I'm vengeance. It's man. Demands. It's the man, he's here. With what? We needed your help by taking down criminals, We need you to throw your money at criminals and make them realize how poor they are. Batarians. Bro, I always do money spreads. That's even better. That's great. He throws money at criminals like Yakuza 0. Yes. That was one of the greatest things in the game. Same thing in Assassin's Creed. You just toss money on the ground at random people, get away from the police. Like, oh, the guards are after me. Well, guess what? I toss money. The power of money.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. Gives me hope.
Last floor, I gotta check. What sucks is I got no money on that mission.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
There's nobody here. Let's see if I get signed anyway.
They've got us on rotation.
Alright, Monic Shepard, much like Cutie, who's broke as hell. Yeah. Unless you're playing Yakuza 0, you're never broke. Which, I don't know why the business thing wasn't in all the Yakuza games, but it is what it is. It should have stayed in there. I can understand, like, some of the other Yakuza games, like certain ones. Like, what was it? Yakuza 4? I want to say, because when you play as multiple characters, and then also Yakuza 5. Yakuza 4 and 5 made sense. Yeah, I kicked them in the head, and when they get knocked out, money and bats start flying around me. It's all just because of my aura. That makes sense, Batman. That 100% makes sense. It all makes sense now. Why you have so much money. Oh my god. The economic bubble. And the economic bubble popped after 0, and the economy never being the same. That's what I'm going with. Oh, well, that's the thing. That's literally what happened over in Japan. They had a great economy, but it ended up going to shit. They kind of ruined it themselves. And it wasn't intentional. It was just, you had some people that had a bit too much ambition doing shit, from what I gather. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Well, I bet. I'm not doing this immediately. How much money do I have? Shit. What was that mission with Benning? Computer could own a business at any given time.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
To be fair, we did actually. I just can't say which spoilers. Which one? No, you could tell me. Don't tell me it's the new one. If it's the new one... Oh... Majima cigarette tax screwed it up. I bet. It's unfortunate too because I love Yakuza 0 because of its money system with how goofy its money system is. I was able to get 10 trillion yen. Damn. Tell you it's in one of the turn-based games. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Increases shield recharge delay, increases squad and tech power damage and or duration by 10%. I might as well have that actually. Is this even worth? Probably is. I don't even know. You basically do a business management in the game, like in Zero. Oh, okay.
They were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander. Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh, this mission. I remember this.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me up.
Roger that. The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Nice. Dog tags.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Look! Reinforcements are here! Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to
Hold the
escape.
line.
You heard him. We hold here.
Jesus. Yeah, you got a checkpoint at least.
Look! Reinforcements are here! Try to stay calm. Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Such a broken weapon. Damn it. Even though they are similar, I do believe Yakuza 6 combat is
Try to stay
better
calm.
than Kiwami 2.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there and give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
I wouldn't notice that salvage was there at all. Another grenade! I love their grenades.
I think we can make it out of here.
So scared. I'm so scared.
wall bounce like it's Gears of War. Nice.
You're clear. Go.
No! Had it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Everything's just bad news from Earth. There's 10,000 credits.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
No problem. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Run. That's a good fight, Shepard. He can't hear him, but I got a roller company chanting Shepard, Shepard. Your name, you know, as we down some. I can barely read this, but this is definitely from Grunt. I practically get what he means. To heal my wounds, relax. Where are you, Shepard, Shepard?
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile brain?
She just
just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Oils and lubricants involved. Is there any meat?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
My imagination was that, okay?
Adams would like to speak to you.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
The hell do you want, Adams?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
I'll be looking all over the fucking place. Holy shit, we got 50 viewers. Damn! Let's see. Anyone on the
Arachnite, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic. But wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan's diplomatic community. No thanks. Commander.
Commander. I is the commander. 52 viewers. Why do we got so many people tonight? People must be enjoying their vacation during summer.
It seems you believe
Man.
the Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander.
Commander. I am the commander now. Now, what do Liara want? What, you want to come to my cabin? Let me save before going.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
What are you doing, Liara? And why?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Am I gonna embrace eternity again?
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
Nani? Eyes Commander Shepherds.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Make me inspiring. You know, I'll let her decide.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks,
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard was an extremely talented biotic, and one of the most powerful fighters in the Alliance. While I didn't always agree with his decisions, I still respected them. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Nice to hear.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Thanks.
Thanks, Liara. I could have romanced her right there. Well, not fully, but I'm going for Ashley Williams.
Look at that galaxy. Do you know how many strategy games that built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
Let's see. Got everything on there. Then we go straight back. And then get this immediately. Max fuel. 100% the air. Yeah. And dip out of there. Where would it be?
Signal confirmed.
I have a feeling. Shit. That's a problem. Shadowbroker Wet Squad. Nice.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
See if we can get that thing off the Citadel real fast.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the embassy real fast.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know why my camera's not picking up my tracking. That's over 10,000. Shit. Go for that one. Or is the dragon system?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Let me see if I got it. I'm not 100% sure.
Now arriving at Presidium Common. Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye.
And may I say, good luck.
Well, I don't have to worry about that. And I got the thing that I
I guess
needed.
it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them.
Actually, I could go straight back to the Normandy now. Actually, I might as well get that other upgrade then. I have the money for it.
Please select a
Only because it's really good for the aura.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Right, that's on Tachanka. Yeah, I could do all the Tachanka stuff in one shot, which is nice. Eventually, you gotta get that Black Widow for Garrus. Once I get that Black Widow for Garrus, then he'll be absolutely unstoppable. Just God mode Garrus.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24. Commander?
I need one more skill point and it pisses me off.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Bit of muzzle wear on this one. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Now, is that better than... Yeah, it's way better. Way, way better. Wait, is the Mantis better in damage? It is. I didn't know it was better in damage. Okay. Well, now that I know that. First things first, we're doing the Cerberus attack. Bring Edie, and we'll bring Javik.
Services landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
This I can do.
We got resistance here. Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, we'll throw resistance.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck?
Cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
We got resistance here. Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, we'll throw resistance isn't coming.
Keep track of it.
Got it.
What's the point of the ladder over here? Oh, now I see. Oh, 55 viewers. Nice.
Go back to the control room.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Thank God. Damage. Big time. See if I can find anything else don't think I'm gonna find anything else.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They cut power to the console.
Of course.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying everything.
Gotta take out that sniper first. We have the advantage here. Might as well stay up here for a bit. There we go. Let's go. Javik. Don't need you die, my guy. Edie, stay there. No, Edie. Stay on that wall. Are they infinitely spawning? I think so. Well, you can stay there for a moment while I make my great escape.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Javik. nice. Not bad, though. Whoa! The hell just dropped me all of a sudden? Nice. I thank God for this gun. This gun is so good. ain't trying to die. All of a sudden. Oh, you are a lucky bastard.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Nice.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems like.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Going first division.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of armed civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that? Let you know if you're thinking something. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay.
Commander?
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman's trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
That went great, brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany. She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nice. to do this Torian Survivors mission. Why am I so tired now? Definitely bring Garrus, and I'm gonna bring James. How does this do more damage? That is a big amount. If I knew it was that high on the scale, I wouldn't have bothered switching. I'm really hoping I don't fall asleep during this mission. I might, because I'm feeling stupid tired right now. Stems from being up so long. I might have to stand up for a moment. Give me a second, guys. Well, that was pretty funny. I ended up passing up entirely. Like a dummy. But I feel refreshed now.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
Praetorian Commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant. Shh. See him? Quick. We don't want them to call for backup. Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take him out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks. Get it. Eyes up.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Just go back to sleep entirely. I'm that tired.
Incoming harvester! Harvester firing on the Turians!
Got it.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
No problem.
Yeah. Not one left behind.
think I am gonna call it, because after falling asleep like that, like I did before, I'm gonna keep going, but feel like a dummy. I don't want to fall asleep on stream like I did before again. So I'm just gonna call it. Screw it. That's what I get for being up all day. But it is what it is. Anyway, worst of subscribe and obey. I'll catch everyone later. Stream more again. If it's not too hot out again. I'll do that. Anyway, take care. God bless. And peace. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, everyone.